Alright, stream, welcome back. Still in here, just started a new stream. The second one for today is already just over 3 hours. So, figure we'd keep it a little shorter. Sorry, I was correcting my puppy again. Messing with my cell phone. Little turd. Cute little turd, he's a little turd. Good chunkin' nuggets. Wait, these don't work. Nope. Nope, nope.
Hi,
How's it going?
this is a nice truck you got here, man.
Thank you.
I like it. It's very bright.
Appreciate it.
Can you perhaps give me a tow?
Where's your vehicle?
Let me grab it.
Why am I towing a perfectly good vehicle?
This one.
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, this one. I need a tow for this one, man.
What's wrong with it?
Uh,
This guy's up to no good. He can spawn it and drive it, but I need to tow it. You got a flat tire. Really, bro? So where are we towing it to? How about that? Yo,
yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. It just doesn't drive anymore, man.
where you wanting to tow it to?
Uh, I think it's Cyber Customs at 221.
Are you sure anybody's actually there? Have you called them?
Let me double check.
Plus, I'm not sure how I'm going to tow you up in there to the customization, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's alright, dude. I'm sure I can get it there.
All right, well, give me a call if you run into trouble or something. Just call Hook and Book.
Gotcha, okay.
All right, man, be safe. Dude stabbed his own tires just to get a tow sign. Something's just not right with that, y'all. I was born at night, but it won't last night. Before anybody else comes back. Oops. I need to go check on Abby. There's that big Mastiff or whatever that dog was. It better not come up here again, and if it does, it better not hurt my dog. I'd hate to have to shoot somebody's dog, but you know, my dogs are in my yard and on their chains. Ah, I'm gonna leave it till we get a call for it. It is a whoa. Another bike. What's going on here? All right, that one was NPC. Be right back grabbing her. Or just checking on her anyway. I'm checking on her. I'm concerned about her. Concerned about your big sissy. I got her. I'm concerned, bro. Got it. Yeah, she's fine. I don't know what she was fussing about. Ain't nothing out there. If it was, it passed on through already. I can't believe how quiet this place is. There's 85 people of 175 now. He said he knew where the girl, well, I'm still pretty sure that chick we saw running up the street earlier was the pink Jeep girl. I was flying by going somewhere, but yeah. It's trucking as a matter of fact. But anyway. All you probably really got to do is just listen for the sirens. You'll know where the pink Jeep girl is. But I'm not even hearing those. I'm wondering if everything's going on up north like in Paleto and Sandy or something. Or down at the, pier and beach. I said that earlier. I'm gonna ride down to the pier. They got that big parking lot. Well, they got the one up top with the garage park. And then they got the big parking lot below. Here I am driving with that messed up stick again. But I know my controller, daggone it. It's much easier for me to do it this way. Oh, there's that drift. Hard drift sometimes. And this is why I was using the keyboard. Oh, then when you do tell it to go left, it wants to keep going left. My hook was dragging. It was dragging my wagon. Dadgummit. Trying to go somewhere and do something, dadgummit. Yeah, burger shots, trouble. Everybody stole cars. They're so hungry they stole a car to get there. Going back to the keyboard for now. Yeah, I figured there's a car show or something going on. It looks like. If I can rest you assured, I'm going to that. And the rat ride and or the bike. What is that? That's new. Oh, that's Masterson's. Okay. Oh, there's a tennis court down here now too. I see the icon there. Maybe there always was, and I just didn't know. Wait. No, I was right. Oh, let's see that stupid circle. And there's actually two of these, so I gotta be careful I don't hit the other one. I'm about to do it again. That's the second one. I'm so confused right now. Alright, now I'm not. Those might be all used cars too. Down here at the pier in the lower parking lot where Masterson's is. I can't tell if those are used cars or a car show.
That's a used car, so I'll be down there in a minute. I got something to show you.
Roger, there's an ambulance here too, so something's going on. Be right back getting Abby in there, seeing what she's barking at anyway.
All right. Oh shit. That's tore my pants. They're gonna. Yo, yo. Yo, how you like to be with?
Sweet. Sounds good too.
I don't know. I might change it because
It sounds good, but I hear you.
It sounds good when it idles. It does not sound good when you're driving it.
So all these are cars for sale?
Yeah, let's get out and look around. Alright, come here over here.
I see the Yosemite.
This one here, this one right here, this fucking muscle right here, the Tahoma GT. This is one I'm eventually gonna get.
Like the
Nice.
GT, do you?
Oh yeah, I love the way it looks.
Oh, yeah, it's a big classic muscle car.
Yep, I like my classics.
Hell
Classics
yeah.
and more classics, baby.
Nah, that's a classic behind it.
How
Yeah.
much would you buy something like that for? Not the truck, the one next to it.
And don't be shitting on my truck, man.
Uh, so just like I mentioned with like every other car we've got on the lot here, we take the value of the car mostly into account, not the upgrades or
Right,
anything.
right.
So that's the added benefit when you're buying here too. You're not paying for any of that as well. But
Yeah, fuck that.
I'd probably give you around probably do 275.
275. All right. I'm not looking to sell, but
Yeah, yeah, that's around what I'd give you.
I'm just kind of giving an estimation, you know.
Yeah, yeah, that's my rough guesstimation there.
I mean, that's about what I was thinking too. Like, I when I
Yeah.
did it, I literally just traded my neon for this because I never
Okay.
fucking drive the neon.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
Like, he was
surprised
like,
you.
I don't have the money that you want for it, but I'll trade. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll trade. Why not?
Okay, okay. So you
I'm
trade that in?
surprised, sir, that you don't take upgrades into account because I mean they make a difference. Ceramic brakes make a difference. Turbo
Well,
makes a
yeah, but
difference.
what he's saying is he doesn't charge
Yeah, I
for
don't, I
those
don't, I don't
things
factor that
either.
into
So
my
like
price. They're all
that
under what you'd pay for a
that
TDN.
GT right there, you're normally paying 600K for it. I'm pretty sure it
I don't
probably
give a
has all the
fuck.
bells and whistles on it, but he's only charging 550. So like all together, if you were to buy that at the store and then get all the upgrades, you're looking at 670 something minimum.
Exactly.
You're still
You
in.
traded, you got this car for a neon?
Yeah.
You got ripped off.
Nah. Like I said, you know, I don't drive it, and it was a big scratch, so.
Oh, and okay, then never mind. You didn't get it.
Like I even straight told the guy too. I was like, look, I ain't gonna lie, this thing's a scratch. He's like, I don't give a shit, I want it. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you did. No, you actually made a good trade then.
No
I was
shit,
about to say,
Shirley.
like, damn, if
No,
you,
I
that's
didn't
like
pay
$1 million
for it.
car.
If I had paid for it, that'd be a different fucking story.
Okay. When I heard that, I was worried about that at first. I'm like, no way, this guy's got ripped off. That pisses me off.
No, definitely didn't get it. I knew it was
Okay.
good.
Okay. No, you're
Like
good.
I said, if I would have paid the one, I think it's like
Yeah.
1.2 or some shit like that.
Exactly.
You buy semis?
Uh, not really, because it's hard to find a market for that.
Roger that.
I'm sure if you talk to the boss in there, he might. But
To who?
the boss back there, the man in the pink suit.
All right.
You mind if I use your lot for a second to
Man, this guy.
My answer to.
Oh, so you're not really looking?
Yeah, not really, not for semis.
All right, that's cool. I met one dude. I think I still got his number. He said he gets rid of pretty much any used vehicles. I'll give him a holler. I just figured while we were here, I'd ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, appreciate it. Your little boy toy went running up to him. This guy wants to sell you semi. I told him you probably don't want to.
that sounds better.
5 million, 5.5 million. Man, don't come over here haggling me, dude. I swear to goodness, I'll knock you out. 3.5 million. These people out there daggone minds. 1,000,009. not the right price. Ah, there we go. 800,000. 600,000. 1.5. Oh, that's hideous. 1.8. Now, why on earth is that here? Or why in this road? That's somebody's vehicle. Wait a minute, they have the DRT model? Oh, I thought that was my truck at first. Man, I was getting ready to get angry. You can't get it here. 425K. There's the Yosemite beside this though. 160. Okay, I thought that was 1.6 at first. You hadn't lost your daggone mind. 3.25, huh? Nah. Man, I like the paint job and everything, but nah. Not that much. Now, if it was 325,000, oh, it is. Okay, that's a little better. I was seeing an extra zero there for some reason.
Be right back.
Roger that. 425. That's what my buddy has in the other city is his personal work truck. 385,000. You done lost your freaking mind. $190. $800K for that. No. I don't know how this microphone boom keeps ending up right in the way of my GPS, but it inevitably always is. There you are. Turning on my side of the road and calling me that. You're funny. I'll let you live this time. Interesting. Team Christmas for my bike. Unreal, y'all. I don't know who did that, but they ought to be strung up, and every possession in this city taken from them and given back to the people. It was like $229 or something originally to fill this bike. Now it's $2,100 and something, or whatever it said. That's unreal. More than 10 times what it was. $84 liters like that bike, even if it wanted to. Lindsay Circus, huh? Ooh, that's headachy. Oh, other way. Uh-huh. What you was doing down there? No, ain't gonna let me. No. Yep, that happened, chat. That happened. Oh, that's not a poop. Ow. Ow. My face. Ow. Let's want to get up there. Okay, I got some more of these. Is that bike still running? It can't be. There's nobody on it. What's that person doing? somebody's. It's technically illegally parked. Oh no, it's Pink Chick.
You get out to, brother.
I'm sitting on the upper deck here at Legion. Don't do it. Oh, they ran back over.
It sounds so much better now.
Oh yeah, it does. Not so much back sputter.
You notice something really nifty about this car?
What's that?
I mean, take a look at it. Take a good look at it. What's it missing?
License plate on the rear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I towed one like that earlier that was upside down. I took a picture of it, but the license plate wasn't visible. When you did the IV, it gave you the license plate, so I put that down.
Yeah. Yeah. This is mainly for cops, though, right? verify my car by license plate. I don't know, they some on some bullshit.
Right. I saw a pink chick down there briefly, but she hopped in with somebody.
Yeah, she's definitely around. Not being as crazy, I guess, today as she was yesterday.
Probably hungover.
That's crazy. There's 88,000 souls in the fucking city, and like, where are they? Where are they all at?
88,000 sold. Oh, in the city.
Yeah.
Says 86,000 for me, but either way, I was wondering the same thing. Where the freak is everybody? I was wondering if maybe they're up north in like Toledo or Sandy or something. Everybody got to be somewhere.
Right.
I thought I was getting lucky and found the car show because in the other city they have the car show where that Masterson's has their used cars. But nope, no such luck. People bring their custom rides and bikes and stuff in the car shows. Do they have those in this city? Car meets or whatever. That gun, he keeps going in his head.
I believe so.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen one since I've been here. That's why I wondered.
You joined in on the meeting that's going on?
What, with Hook and Book?
No. Main newspaper, on the main newspaper.
Let me check. Didn't know there was. I see there's stuff on Discord though. Why don't I hear it?
What's going on, Hazza?
Oh, there we go.
Now then.
Now then.
Check.
I actually pulled out the good mic for today's chat.
So it's not your cell phone microphone?
No, not today. Not today.
Dang.
I actually charged my headset up so I can use the nice mic.
You hear this chat? He must love you or something.
You guys need to stop talking. I was reading the chat thing. I'm politely hungover today as well. How long we got? 1 minute. All right, in a minute's time I'll be starting. There will be some. Should be a good meeting today. We've got some stuff to show off as well. That's already live in game and what's to come into game.
I'm in there. You in there?
Yeah, I'm in there.
I do dream about eating food church. I'm just reading the Vital community chat thing. I think it's quite funny what everyone says. One minute and we're starting. We have put an announcement out, yeah?
Yeah, I did already.
Cool. All right, have a look. I'm going to try and keep this as short-winded as needed to be. I know it's Saturday and you guys will want to play, so it won't be one of these 3-4 hour long community meetings trying to keep it within the hour. But welcome to Vital's third community meeting, and it is chugging along pretty damn well. We've hit some crazy numbers over the since release. Player count just keeps climbing and climbing. Recently, we took a little bit of a dip due to us removing kind of the bad eggs. We've been quite ruthless with low quality roleplay and kind of like the 100k die that we all can quite clearly see that was happening in the server for a bit. Near the end of the week, we've seen it kind of toning down quite a lot since we've been a bit more ruthless towards just the, put it frank, shitty RP coming from these individuals, and they're now gone. But overall, looking at the groups, looking at the gangs and PD and MD and just civilian-based RP, it's starting to grow back up again. Civ base right now is about to be booming. We've got some really cool stuff in the lines for it. Recently, DOJ and Gov is getting a kind of like a reboot. With Gov, DOJ starting back up properly this weekend, and government starting up by the end of the next weekend. They've got some really cool ideas coming from that side. With the mayor election, and I'm looking forward to see the mayor election. Hopefully, Dan Royce doesn't win this time. He's a criminal. He won't admit it, but he is. But no, I'm really looking forward to seeing the mayor elections and that kind of fun. It's always good to see that kind of competitiveness. When it comes to development, we've got some really cool news. So the team has grown in a size that I personally have never really worked with. We've got some new devs on board. The team has gone from obviously just me and Perm now to me, Perm, Hazza. A guy called Badger's recently joined the team, and he's working on a crypto app. Zach has just joined the team as well. He's working over all the PD stuff and optimizing the server. Still got Quirky, the #1 GOAT. Bulbasaur's still here, and obviously myself. So that's 6 people. I think that's 6. Is it 6? Yeah, 6. 6 people now on the dev team. That we took a week and a half break on development due to getting everyone on the same platform so we can work together. And that's why you're now seeing a lot more bigger updates getting pushed with a lot more cooler features, because we will have better time frames to actually work on it. With that, obviously we had the recent update with the new high system and businesses, new turf system that's getting a lot more work coming to it. The civilian side of it is huge. We've got customizable buildable shells. I'm just going to be booting up the game now to show you guys that online and how that kind of looks. But that's some really, really cool stuff there. Hazza, are you ready to show off what's coming with the inventory?
About to fall asleep.
I mean, I can do. Can't even speak.
He's got one of those voices.
Do you want me to like stream a screen and show, or do you want me to just like drop a clip in this like mini chat thingy?
Just share the screen onto the clip if you want to do that. So when you've got to open the game up, you can just play the clip.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
So for the longest time, we've been reworking the inventory to be a lot more stable and run a lot quicker. So this is what you guys will be seeing very soon. With the inventory system is now, I would say, 90% done. We're just fine-tuning the last kind of back-end stuff. So if you guys all tune into Hazza's stream, he'll be showcasing the new inventory system. And play whenever you're ready, man.
So it's not fully there. I'm just, like, still need to do a couple of adjustments, but it's mainly like getting the design together and animations and stuff is mainly what I've been toying with.
So what this inventory has, it's got features like, obviously, skins will stick to it. You can open up and take parts off the gun. You can, it will tell you what required items you're going to see now in a second. If you walk to something, it will give you an indication of what required items you're going to need for it, and so on and so forth. The biggest adjustment to this is the back end of the inventory. It'll be a lot less laggy. Items won't disappear anymore because it's all ran by the server side, not the client side, and that's you guys are the client side of it. It's a lot quicker. You know, I can have my pockets open and I can give someone something whilst their pockets are open, and it won't disappear. There's an amazing, like quite an intense amount of bug list that has been completely changed when we worked for that inventory. So we're looking forward to that coming out for you guys. It's gonna be really fucking saucy. Going over, you guys had some questions to ask us over the month that Bug has put together. Some topics to bring up. And from like new housing items, and that is coming into development right now. You will be having some new housing items a lot more. We're going to just try and flood you guys with new housing items. I reworked no stunt jumping. There's a few rules suggestions here. So you got a rework from no stunt jumping, DM rights, and no value of life needs rework. We are looking into how the MVL will work properly. We're thinking about water dumping to be like the standpoint of once you've killed someone, you then put them in a car and drive them off into the water. If that happens, that then ends the storyline between you two characters. That's something we have been talking about recently. Should be able to reposition in vehicles is another one that we are looking at, and there is one that we've brought up. Demands from a vehicle should automatically be given DM rights. We're not looking to have demands from a vehicle again because it just hibernated the 100k and die. It was lackluster when it comes to RP. I wasn't really happy with it and how it looked. We put it into play, didn't like it. Good in theory, bad in reality. Good. I think so. That's how the way around it is. We have got a public roadmap that will be going live today, and that will be getting filled out more throughout the week and consistently just updated from us. So the roadmap will be out today now. And then what I'm going to showcase is the new businesses and how they work. Okay, so hopefully my share screen works and it doesn't go awful. Yeah, Nez is British. Can you guys see that? Just put in chat if you can see this or not. You can see it? We're good? Perfect. Okay, cool. So this is live on the main server right now. And this is how how businesses will work. So we will create, and the government can now create and build businesses, and we can create them to custom kind of order. And in so we can edit and make whatever you guys really want. If you want to add a door here, we can add a door here. If you wanted to put a new wall here, we can add a new wall here. If you want to extend the room itself, make it bigger, we can do that. Like so. I'm not going to save it because I want to show you some other things, but that's something we can now do. Then when inside the building and you've got the business set up, you can then do the furnishing yourself and customly make how you want to do it with obviously the housing system. And you can furnish on how you want the place to look. And then on top of that, once you've kind of got your business plan together and you tell the government how you want to do the business plan, you can then set up the business. And mine's just a hot dog place right now. And I can then make trays where trays need to be. I can then, I don't know what's next, seats. I can put seating areas down for people so that they actually work when they sit down on a chair. This is where it doesn't work when I leave the job on. I don't. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to work. There you go. And you can actually sit down in it. But businesses are now fully operational, fully maintainable by you guys, and you can put your suppliers in, your trash cans, your embossed menus, your drops, your zones, your garbage collecting things, the clothing stores, the item to create it, televisions. You guys can make it and adjust it however you want. Then on top of that, if you guys want to go into the extra kind of part of it, where if you want to have a robbery system inside your building, now this is something that it doesn't take from your business. It's more so a heist or a mini heist that other groups can do again or on their business. You then can commit robberies, and I'll do the hot dog edit robbery. So there's now a laser that's moving around. This is something that you guys could have later on down the line if you wanted this kind of extra protection. I could find the power box that was needed to do it. Obviously, there'd be a mini game there if I wanted to have a mini game. Turn off the laser. And the laser's now gone. Oh, it's back again. But yeah, the laser will then go. They just need to restart the script. And then you guys can then hack the place and make this business into something more than just a business, but a mini heist for players to play against. And in the back, you could put like a reward item. So overall, you've now got a business, a custom features of like, so you've got businesses, shell creators, furniture system, making your own player kind of like it will harbor your own kind of industry. You guys can create and design whatever you guys want. These places are going to be going live today. There'll be some up and purchasable. And you can start designing once you've kind of got the design in and you've got your business model and idea in. You can then go talk to the government, put your application in. And this isn't something we purchase. We're not doing these ones through the spec store. This is all in-game for you guys to purchase and do in-game. We want you guys to really, we want to see what you guys can really do when it comes to businesses and maintain and operate your own jobs. So there's no paywall to this. It's just straight role play and in-game. And obviously, if you want to go back and say you bought a building that has a shell in it and you want to edit it, like I said earlier, you can go back in and you can get the guys to just go to decorate it. Walls, purple, make this purple here. Exit and save. And when I go back inside, those walls will be purple. Like so. So that's my show and tell for a bit on this one here. So I will close the stream off. So yeah, so there's some really interesting stuff coming from the business stuff. How do you like the idea of that? What are you guys' thoughts and all that? Is that a +1? Is that a -1? Are we cool for that? Do you like that kind of shit?
Chad asked, so we can buy a location and then go nuts, so to speak. No admin required other than initial permissions.
Yep. So once you bought the location, you will then, to turn it into a business, you will have to get the business application license from the government. Now, honestly, your best route would be go through the government first, get accepted, and then you can even ask for them to find your location, or you can have a location that you guys want. They can go in and build it. They can set it all up, get you going. You go in and just design it and how you want to build it, like the structural interior wise, and you guys have that free reign.
When is this getting added?
This will be going live actually today. So this is in. I'd give the gov and like the business side of things a little bit of time to learn about it and to make sure they're good on it. But the government will be going out. But it's all there, ready to go.
What about creating like food items and stuff like that?
Government can make it all in game for you.
Will there still be import fees?
For those items, most likely not. I haven't really decided about it, but I also just don't care. So yeah, most likely not.
Is there a way to request a certain building to put a shell into?
Through the government.
Is boss menu still going to be a thing?
Yes.
Any other questions, guys? I'm just reading them as they come.
She's just reading them off.
My brain hurts so bad right now.
Yeah, so there's a lot to it. You don't have to have the robbery system put into it. It's if you want it. It can go into an MLO business or a housing one. And this is purely for the shell creating system. The shell and MLO, the MLO businesses are still in the spec store.
Is the shell stuff only available to businesses?
Nope. It can be houses as well.
Government, as in DOJ, SAG, Gov.
Yes,
I never
I
say
see.
that, or staff. Or I see.
Yeah, it's
Can we
also
do this
yeah,
for other properties as well, so we can add stuff like torture rooms?
Yep.
Ghost asked that. Fucking
Yep.
weirdo.
Weirder. Yeah, this can also be for houses. So if you bought a house and you didn't like the show and you wanted a custom made one, you can most likely talk to the housing team and they'll be able to help you out.
Will they be able to rob it while people are in there?
Yes, yes, potentially, yes.
Do we get to choose what players rob, or is it just money?
You can, but you guys won't have access to it. The person who owns the business won't be able to do it unless you want to rob your own business. It doesn't come from your pockets. It's just like it'd be a very small, profitable thing, but more so just for the RP.
Will existing businesses be able to use this system?
Yes.
Can we get a thing where you can have 2 bank accounts?
For businesses or for
I'm assuming
player?
businesses and personal.
They come with it, yeah.
Okay. And it's all our own business, not just what's already there, fully customizable to our own, including items we sell.
Hmm. That was like a really tricky one. I'm still hungover. Again?
I'm also, yes, the queen. I would say yes.
Yeah.
What is going to be the stipulations on the rules if they are in a business when we start the heist in regards to taking people on duty hostage?
I would seek the role play as the role play stands. So
Jameson, calm down.
if they're there to put your hands up, you're not robbing them. You're robbing the business. Or you're not robbing the business. You're just doing the heist. But this isn't something that it'd be one of those you opt into that decision. Not every business will have it. It's more of an opt-in conversation. If you know what I mean, you take that liability with you.
Will Gov factions? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, go on. You're fine.
Will Gov factions be able to get these interiors? LSPD, EMS, DOJ, SAGGov, extra office location spaces? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
It's open to everybody.
Okay.
You just need to find that role play route to get accepted to it. Sounds like these guys really like the sound of this.
Will you be able to wipe current housing shells to replace them with this system?
Yes.
Will there be an indication that it is robbable, or will we have to find that out? IC.
If you see a laser, it's robbable.
Okay. Do people need to pay tax if they own a business like this?
It will fall under the housing tax, but I think it's fucking tiny. I don't even think its housing taxes are set up correctly yet.
Anything else, guys, on this topic? Or will we be allowed to have garages at these areas of businesses?
Potentially. They do technically come with the housing system, so yes, I guess you can, yeah.
Can I make a casino?
In some way, shape, or form, yeah, I guess.
Does this change anything with the gang menus or the contracts?
No.
Does this mean we can add garages to houses too?
If the house makes sense for a garage, yeah. Technically, these buildings, you can have a car inside of the building as well. You can set up a teleport for vehicles to drive into, so you could even you could potentially make mechanic garages out of it.
Can players make a functional casino?
If you want to use the dice, for now there's no like card game, but we are looking into making a card game where you guys can have like blackjack or poker or something like that.
How often do contracts pop up for the gang menu?
Once every 3 hours.
Only legal, or can I make my own black market type casino underground thing?
That's your RP. There's no. It should be your money in a sense. We don't care for it.
Anything else?
She's like reading everything. She's not missing a single thing.
So will the gov decide how much a place is worth to sell?
Yeah, but on guidelines that we would give them. Obviously, if we see a building go up for $1,000, we've got questions to ask.
Why does turf green out so fast?
That's changed the last restart. I just didn't put change login. I'm hungover. Sorry. It was set to only do. It was set. It was degrading every 3 minutes. 1 point every 3 minutes. It's now degrading 1 point every 25 or 30 minutes. That's just an oversight. Talking about the turfs, if you want to go into that actually a little bit, we are bringing we're adding chop shops to it. That'll give you points on the turf. What we're going to be doing, the most drugs sold on it as well. So it's going to be added to the leaderboard. So if you ever sells the most drugs, you'll be on the leaderboard for that. We've got some crazy, really good ideas for it. We'd love to hear what your ideas are and what you would like us to add to it. It's fully open. It's fully customable. There's no holding back on it. I hope you guys have enjoyed the system so far. Obviously, there's going to be the small bits of oversight here than everywhere. The contract ones, not the tasks, but the contracts are global, and that means anyone can see those contracts. It's like almost like a competition between all groups. But we're open for more suggestions to it. There is offline system to it that's going to be put into play on Monday. So between 4 a.m. and 4 p.m. EST, turf will not be able to be taken. It's to stop offlining. I hope people like that, but I just hate seeing people getting offline because they had one person online at 6 in the morning.
So wait, so only one contract every 3 hours, and if another group gets it, the rest cannot?
It's all 3 groups can do it. Okay, everyone can do it.
Rust
It's
offlining is crazy.
So it's the
I
first
do
one to
like that
complete it.
comment.
And then, yeah, Rust offlining. Yeah. We hate offlining creatures.
Did the bug where you need keys to enter houses get fixed?
I tested it this morning. It's working fine. I did it with Sadell. We had no keys, and I was able to enter the house absolutely fine.
Can you
Great.
run around and third-eye locals to progress drugs, sell turf, or do we need a corner cell?
So you can third eye them, or how's he
Mic
changed
went
it?
out.
You answered that question. Did it? Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, so the progress for that one, it's both the third eye and the drug calls that'll give you rep if you're in a zone. Obviously, if you're not in a zone, you won't get any rep for it.
With the housing, me and my fiance have spots in our house that makes us seem like we're underwater. Would
Water?
that update fix it? Yeah, underwater
yeah,
houses.
You can just if you ask the housing team, they can lift it. I don't know if you'd be aware of it. In the ticket system, there's a housing management team. They can come and readjust the house.
Can people with criminal histories own a business?
Yes. Oh, that brings us on to the good. Sorry, just to interject. That brings us on to the good citizen and what the good citizen is. So, good citizen is a new scheme that's coming out. I mentioned it in the changelog. It's the very first stages of it, but in the future, this is how it's going to work. Good citizen is for people that are not wanting to play crim or cop, or MD or PD. They just want to have a pure civilian kind of experience. If you have no criminal record, you can apply for a good citizen card. It's like a job in a sense in the J menu, but this allows you then to go access other jobs that other players can't access, and the pay for those jobs would be competitive to either a crim or like a faction job. It's better than your day-to-day jobs, and this kind of allows you to play as a civ and not worry about those kind of I'm not making the same money, and it comes with the perks. There's also going to be I believe we're discussing it right now, but like a tax reduction on vehicles. And cheaper transfers. We are looking into what we can do with it, but that is a pure civ. You can get your record expunged if it's a and don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure on this one, if it's a non-violent crime record, it will take 3 months for your 3 months of good behavior in a sense, no crime. If it's a non-physical crime, I guess, violent crime, it's 1 month, and all we need is a letter of recommendation from PD saying that this person hasn't got any crime. And then you guys can get your record expunged and be a good citizen. DOJ is opening up this weekend.
Okay, I'll go through the
I
questions.
believe it is. Yeah, go on.
Can we fix the constant sunset to fix the amount of locals in certain turfs?
Yes, we can.
That is on my to-do list.
Yeah, it's on his to-do list. We were up for, was it fucking 5 in the morning, me and you, the other day?
Yeah.
The night before the update, and we were that was our last little thing. We did change the IDs. People requested for that for metagaming of people's names. We added in the description. That was from Vega. That was a really good update, a really good suggestion for the description for the chest. I really like that. I've used the fuck out of that right now. Actually, I've got my earbuds and leave me alone. Any plans on vehicle balancing? Sorry, was that the one you're going to say?
No,
you asked me the
I'm
question.
higher up.
Yeah,
I don't let anyone's questions fall back. Does each business come with limited storage?
It will be substantial for what you need. I guess there'll be a way
I love when
to.
he does this.
We haven't discussed it yet, but there's definitely an idea of what will away from my mic a little bit. Sorry, I scratched my back. There'll be definitely a way for you guys to expand and pay upgrade if you ever want to upgrade your business.
What about the flashing walls and floors in houses? Is the new system going to fix that?
That's to do. This to do with the time zone and the weather. That's what that is. It's all related to that. So once
If I
that's
make
fixed, that'll be fixed.
if I make a
Oh, hang on. You
property
just saying?
management ticket
Sorry,
and have them
that
set it
could
up
also
where
be
I
when
can
you go
decorate
into.
outside, will it?
Yeah, they can do that. The flashing thing when you walk in, if you're talking about when the walls disappear, go in the building, out the building, in the building. It's just because the building props are caching for the first time, so you have to go in and out, in and out. So just in, out, in again, and then everything caches, and you won't have to do it again. That's just a cache. You have to cache the property items.
If I make a property management ticket and have them set it up where I can decorate outside, will it delete my furniture inside?
No, it shouldn't do. Just outside property. It's a completely different database.
Okay. Is strip ammo in this new inventory system?
Ship everything in your inventory system. You can even copy serial number as well for PD boys, so that makes your life easier. You can just right click, copy serial, and then just paste it.
And will we lose what we have in our house, like furniture and made walls and doors, if they lift the house?
They left the house.
Lift. Alan,
Um,
if you could
b-
rewrite that question.
maybe it might move. They've done it in the past. I haven't heard any complaints, so we'll find out, I guess.
When will we be able to rob cash from people's pockets?
We'll put it in the new inventory, or we can make some of that for today. Actually, that's take 2 seconds.
Does house robberies and just normal crime activity also progress turf zones?
No, but that's something we can do in the future with the turfs.
And then any plans on vehicle balancing anytime soon?
Yes.
Any news about the weather and time and server?
Answer the question already.
Okay, when are we getting another car on the casino wheel?
I'll add one. Simple as that, isn't it? I'll add one.
Can PD impound be fixed again? Cannot get into my garage due to it.
Yeah. Bob was looking into it. It's to do with it's with the new vehicles that got added for PD. Don't know why it's doing it consistently.
When will Crims be able to purchase smuggling planes? The drug warehouse lets us use them. How about taking some of the money out of the economy and let us buy some planes?
It's a scary market. I'm not gonna lie. It's just scary how people might use them in the wrong way.
I have a very good idea for that at some point, maybe.
Aviation schools. The 50.
Are we allowed to decorate outside our house?
Answer the question already.
Okay, well, I'm just making my way through it.
You're good.
Will Gov interiors be lockable by all faction members, or will the owner of the interior have to put them into the business interior?
You talking about the ones I just showed you? No, once you own the building, it's yours. You can do what you want with it. Once you bought it, it's no longer the gov's. It's yours.
If you're going to make cash robbable, then can you make it where you don't receive cash from boosting and a few other jobs?
One more time.
If you're going to make cash robbable, then can you make it where you don't receive cash from boosting and a few other jobs?
No, it's a criminal job.
Can we rob DOC while in prison and lose the stuff when out? I feel like that's a...
Yeah,
DOC.
NA. Yeah.
Mickey wants to know why you're so cute.
He knows why I'm cute. He's most likely sitting there eating shrimp tacos and aggressively bowling.
Can something be done about the M-class boosting so we can do it?
Yes.
Can we please bring back heavies for crims?
We are doing so this is something, we're doing a test run right now, and for people that aren't in gangs at all and that don't know, we're doing a test run for just trying to lower the overall shooting a little bit and reducing it down to just handguns only. This isn't like a server rule or anything of the just. We're just trying to bring handgun play back into the limelight, and I've been hitting a lot more positive reviews than just handguns only. We haven't removed heavies; they're still there. We would just like to move away from bigger guns and make them a bit more rarer. And so far, it looks like everyone's keeping to that, and it's been really nice to see. Overall, the whole RP from SIP, a lot of people has gotten a lot better in the last week since we've been cracking down. Oh shit! I need to move some files over. This restart, you guys are gonna have all your new clothing, by the way. And
Will meth be sellable? I haven't been able to sell it.
yes,
Can we get helis and just not be able to use them in robberies?
potentially.
Soup, how did you get so good on Call of Duty? I don't know.
Me, me.
Literally
Some people are
not.
just good at it.
Yeah. Can you make
Spawn.
it so only legit jobs pay into banks in that case? So legit jobs, the money gets deposited into the bank rather than illegal jobs, you get cash.
Yes. No. Say again. I don't want to say yes to something.
Like
Legit,
like legal
like,
jobs
eh,
get
like,
money
like,
deposited into the
yeah,
bank account automatically, not cash.
yeah, yes, we can't do that.
Okay. What are the plans for giving more for racing groups to do?
Incentivize them a bit more. I know there's another racing crew starting up pretty soon. It's more about incentivizing the player base to get into the racing scene more. There's all the tools are there, and then some. It's just more so getting them to do more, I guess is the best way to put it.
For Gov Interiors, can all faction members in that faction lock and or unlock the vehicle for these new interiors? I think he means interior doors.
Yeah.
All DOJ members can lock and unlock an interior used by DOJ in the new system. Is that going to be a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we going to get a new vehicle dev?
We are currently training too.
When is next restart?
In 28 minutes. To get technical.
What are going to be standards and numbers for DLC transport on both sides? Don't want to see a heli transport to prevent a possible hit on or break them out.
That Bobby.
Yes.
I heard him complain about it earlier. In my personal opinion, I think there should be a ruling on taking people out of a convoy. I think it should be only the gang leader. If the gang leader's getting taken, then you can hit him. But if PD are overrun or undermanned, they can choose any mean they want to. It's called valuing your life. When you have multiple people outside the building, looking to take someone out of it, I would do the exact thing in the safest way, and that's taking them into a helicopter and flying them. Valuing their life.
Can we add more to drug labs? No one is using them at the moment. They use the plantations next to them instead.
We can look into it a bit more. Right now, the focus is heavily on civilian, but I can put a dev onto. Well, Bulb is quite into the crim stuff, so once his time is freed up a bit more, we can get him to look at the drug stuff. I know with the turf system, we're looking to do some more drug related stuff, and there's also missions inside the turf system that makes you go to grow stuff to give you more points and credits. So there is some incentives there.
Is aluminum powder going to be removed or just continue to take up space?
Aluminum powder?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what that's from.
We'll look into it.
Yeah, look into that.
Need to have a dev spend more time and remove items, scripts for things that are no longer in city.
Yes, we'll do a clear up. Problem is, do we go through your database and take it, or do we just kill it? But yeah, we'll do a clear up on unneeded items so you guys aren't lost.
What are y'all's personas?
Say again?
What are y'all's personas? Yeah, furry thing.
Oh, that's stock. Move on.
Can we get like more boosting cars or cars classed correctly? My A class was going 110, getting pitted.
Yes. Yeah, we can look at a rework of the boosting system.
Can a race crew be able to illegal mods on cars to make them faster, even making scratch cars legal?
They can potentially, yeah.
Is the bug fixed where you fall like 300 feet from the sky after loading in inside a house?
I just loaded in fine just then. That's down to PC. If you've got your game on a hard drive, your PC will load slower, and that's what causes it. I suggest getting a SSD or a solid state. Well, same thing, but upgrade.
Can electrician be utilized for something? The only thing you get out of there is $250, and that's it.
It's a job that's moving to to good citizen. So yeah, it will be getting buffed. That and the mailing system are the two ones that are going to be moving over to the good stuff.
Will racing crews get a chance to clean boosted cars again?
Yeah.
Does the turf system give you a return such as funds in a gang vault?
Yes, in the future.
Can we do a
Yes.
larger overhaul for interiors like more plants and decor? It seems limited.
Yep, as mentioned at the start, something I'm definitely doing. I'm going to be doing a next week. I'm taking it a bit more easier. I had quite a heavy one this one, so the next week I'll be adding a lot more just furniture, a fuck ton of furniture.
Rusty Walker, the vehicle dev experience direct message us for that. When is the closing update coming?
This restart. It's ready. In.
Okay.
Just got to wait for the restart now.
For this
Clear
new bus-
cache. If
No.
if you guys yeah, clear cache.
No.
Be a clothing update.
For this new
Okay.
business system, in regards to garages, can they possibly become shared garages, like gang garages for businesses that rely on transport?
Yeah, I can do something like that if that's what you guys want.
When are we going to be able to chop player cars and buff the payout for them?
So technically the system is ready to go again. I can get Bob on that next week, but it's working on the dev.
Is there a way that all members of PD can use everyone's cars rather than the person who owns it gives keys?
Yes, I can do that next week as well.
When are we getting more ERP emotes?
I'm gonna guess that's Iverson or someone else. Who said that?
Dan.
Makes sense. Makes total sense.
Stop tagging me! I
That's-
don't know
that's
where I'm
the
at
mayor.
now. Sorry, now I'm lost. Aluminum powder is half the ingredients for thermite. Please add iron powder so it can be crafted.
Yes, boss. We'll do it.
Some houses randomly don't have front doors to enter. How do we fix this?
Some houses don't have magically have front doors. Make a bug report. I've never seen that before.
Since every vehicle that now has a car radio in it, is there any use for car radios in mech shops anymore?
Oh, I removed it, didn't I? I forgot. Yeah, I removed it when I thought it was crashing. So yeah, I'll put that back. Whoops. Put that back right now.
I think Perm put it back in.
All right.
I think what they're trying to say is like every vehicle has it now, not just the ones that had it installed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look into that.
Recently noticed the meth system created an item unsellable to locals, including meth, low quality, medium quality, high quality. Is there another step, or does that item need to be fixed?
No, I believe it's working as intended. It's just we haven't got we just haven't added it to the setting side. So I'll get that added up. I'll get Bob to do that.
Can there be an item for racing crew or specific group to make illegal spike strips?
I do like that. I'm not gonna lie. I have seen it on other servers. I'm like that's quite funny.
Can we get a tracking to see how much materials we're getting per dive in treasure hunting so we don't keep overfilling inventory and losing stuff?
We are looking into making it so if you are over encumbered in a sense, it will drop it on the floor. So you'll just see the item on the floor.
The items you received as well, I believe, when we bring the new adventure in, it should fix a lot of the like item received and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Would trucking job be a good citizen job as well?
Maybe because a lot of people use it and it was a very good one.
Can boosted cars get taken off of the vehicle tax?
Once, yes, maybe. I'm not sure. That's the honest truth because PD will be able to VIN scratch them when we do that. Well, the PD will be able to notify if it's a VIN scratch vehicle and take it off you. You don't technically own the vehicle. You just VIN scratched it to have it for a time being.
Can we get joint accounts for married couples?
There is way I could do that if you want to have a joint account. Obviously, yeah.
Can Hook and Book get their truck liveries pushed in?
Blame Perm. I know it's that's not that the other Bobby I think messaged me the other day about it. I have to find it off him. Let's do another 5 more questions because the server's about to restart and people are going to want to play.
Well, we also have the community meeting questions we have to go through. So should I just go in there? Because
Yeah,
some
just
stuff
do
that people have been putting in.
Yeah.
Okay, starting from the top. How long will DOJ be down, and are they going to be back?
Yeah,
Hashtag citizens have rights too.
Yeah, it's back up running this weekend. By the end of the weekend, I think tomorrow's the good time. I don't know if the Vega or Daisy want to confirm that or prices in the chat. but that should be back up this weekend.
Kind of with the title. Oh, an actual
Or
conversation
Jamie,
about what we could.
my bad.
Do we want to keep talking about that? Do you want to
Yeah,
bring
Jameson.
up?
No, here we are. Jameson, you just want to put in the chat it'll be this weekend, right?
He said we're every close.
We're very close. Sorry.
LMAO.
Yeah.
FML.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, so this weekend is his goal.
Okay. So an actual conversation about what we can do to make both Crim cop life interaction better. Kind of what the title says, but having a serious conversation between PDI command and then the Crims of the city on finding a compromise for both sides to make everyone's lives more bearable and more fun. It seems like most of the PD suggestions I see are just bashing on PD, then it turns into an argument and vice versa. And what I propose is a genuine, level-headed conversation as to a 50-50 compromise instead of the constant 7-30, 90-10, etc. It genuinely feels like every other week there is some kind of nerf buff to either PD or Crims. Anywho, this is my 2 cents since I play Crim, and everything in the city that is happening right now genuinely makes me not want to fly anymore because of the constant drama and arguments.
Yep, so that was from Christian Vega. This
It was
that he
not.
posted. Was that not Vega? I thought Vega made that post.
No.
Who's that from?
Dominic Costin.
Oh,
It's
it was,
the guy
yes,
that
Dominic.
calls me a
Yeah.
terrorist.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, so when that came in, we started. You nailed it on the head, really. There is a lot of that happening, and it has been happening from some time. And it's one of the consistent battles that we've been facing as a server as a whole. Hence why we are trying to really kind of make the third party of the civilians really up there now, and increase that kind of. There's not just 2 voices, but there's a third, and if not fourths and fifths, and kind of backing those fourths and fifths, third, fourth, and fifth voices louder. We brought in the whole handgun test for the next 2 weeks to try and slow down the kind of fighting and make it a bit more calmer with inside the streets. That's been really effective from what I'm seeing so far. I'm seeing a lot less complaints from both sides. It's a thing that I think a lot of FiveM servers face. No one wants to be caught, and everyone wants to be catched. I guess it's like I want my cake and eat it, and I've eaten a lot of fucking cake. Okay, mate. It's something we are actively working towards for a better place. And this last week, I've seen drastic change, and I feel like it's going in the right direction. We just need to carry on with it, and getting rid of the 100k and die players that are here to not really provide any greatness towards the server. Empowering the people that do want to make good choices and the right step forward for the server. I've watched Titan really get a good grip this week on a few things. And he's been an angry little elf on certain stuff that has pissed him off, and we all want a better and a happier place, and not see. And us also with the criminals, I've got rid of a lot of the criminals that are just shit. Really, there's some shit players that we just don't need here, so we got rid of them. So overall, good changes have been made going forward. We just got to keep going. And not take the foot off the gas, acting like it's all fixed and fantastic. It's not yet, but it's definitely going that way. So we have heard, we are watching, we have seen before, and hopefully that makes sense.
It's been brought, still want aircrafts. It's been brought up before, and I know a lot of people backing and a lot worried about people abusing. I'll say it again. That's what rules are for. Break the rules, get a ban. The city has everything vehicle-wise for RP except aircrafts, airplanes, helis, etc. We would like to have them, please. Obviously, they want to be cheap. Therefore, not everyone will have access to them.
We will discuss the vehicles. We are bringing up obviously dealerships for player-owned dealerships soon, but the helicopters and planes, we can have another look at it, but it'll be really fucking expensive. It won't be cheap. It's not gonna be like $100 grand for a plane, because then everyone will have a plane, and it'll just be really weird. But they will be very, very expensive, plus a lot of jumping through loops to get one, and be very quickly lost if you are abusing it in any shape or form.
You're adding new housing items, right?
Yes. Yep.
We need more plants.
Yeah, everyone wants plants. Everyone likes plants. Plants and rugs and paintings.
This one's about changing the rule on stunt jumps and off-roading, making it a little bit less strict.
Yeah,
Being
they
able to
want
drive a
more
little
of a-
bit.
I was reading the more definition on what classifies as a stunt jump and what isn't a stunt jump, and more so just like I've hit a small dirt bump. Um, uh, there's a few rules that we've put forward towards the staff team that we're going to make some videos on, just kind of a better clarification. Do you guys feel some video kind of like definition would make a better sense and something to watch? Would you guys like that if we were to make some videos for what we feel this rule should be and how it looks, so you guys can see what we think?
Sunny said no because then there's actual rules. LOL.
Well, more so, Sonny's dumb, but more so like what we consider as a stunt jump and what we consider isn't a stunt jump, and the right vehicle for that.
It seems like a general consensus is, yeah. We'll just go with yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with
Alright.
yeah. Okay, right. We'll
Anyway.
make some on that.
All right, a couple more, and then we're gonna go back into the chat and answer like 5 more questions, and then I'm taking a nap. All right. DM rights. I believe some scenarios call for lesser DM rights. Obviously, shooting on site should not be a normal thing, but for example, if someone is in your HQ spraying with guns out or jumping on your roofs with guns out, you should be able to shoot them without having to initiate. Another example is if I give someone multiple commands to stop their car while I'm chasing them, I should be able to shoot them if they don't listen. And then they also want NVL reworked. As for NVL, there are certain scenarios where you should not have to feel if you're alive, because cop aiming gun would not shoot you IRL for driving or running off when they give commands.
If you run off with a gun in your hand and you just come up from a shootout and a cop aims a gun at you, you will absolutely get fucking shot. If you just use that gun in a situation and then you're running away and you think, well, the cop's not going to kill me, you're now endangering the public. You're not maybe endangering the cop, but you're endangering the public. So yes, you will be shot at. Now, if you have no gun in your hand and you're running with your hands up and you get shot, that's a different conversation. People are under the belief that cops don't kill people. They don't. Guns do. And if I'm pointing a gun at you, you should be fearful. That's as simple as that. If you get into a vehicle and the vehicle, if a cop's pointing a gun at you and you get into a vehicle and start driving it towards them, that vehicle is now a wedding. Sorry, I was reading the wedding thing. It is now a weapon. It's also his life he has to value. You've got to take that into consideration. Do you just allow them to run you over, or do you stop the person from running you over?
All right, gang fighting limit. There should be a limit on how many people / cars can fight for each side. I don't know what the number should be. My preference would be 3 cars and 8 people each side, but with the frame drop while shooting and newer groups getting wiped just because of numbers, I think it would be beneficial and fun for the enjoyment of the city. So putting a cap on fighting.
That's already being talked about in IFM.
Yeah, it's been discussed within IFM.
FM is talking about that, so
We're just waiting for perm.
Yeah, right now the topics in FM discussions are gang cap on fights, gang cap on overall, and also alliance rules. They're 3 discussions we are discussing about and how we could work it.
If you guys want, we can also make the community vote. Like what numbers they would want. Like for instance, if they want 8v8, 12v12s, you know. That
Yeah,
sort
we
of
can we can guys get your input on that. We can put some polls out and see what you guys think.
yeah. Should be able to reposition with a vehicle in a gunfight. If I'm on a road surrounded by hills and I hop out to fight someone in the street and I realize I'm getting shot from the hills surrounding me, in this situation I'm not allowed to hop back in my vehicle, then go up the hill, reposition with high ground. How does that make any sense? It's also used to be blah 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 blah. They just want to be able to reposition with a vehicle in a gunfight.
I'm up for I'm down for having a discussion of removing that. But I will bring that to the team and we will have a discussion about repositioning. There might be something put in place to prevent something. I know why that was put in place, so it's more so just circling drive-bys. That's what we don't want to have in. But yeah, we can discuss and have that put to a vote with inside the staff team. Maybe remove it. Oh, reposition. It's TJ saying repositioning has been removed for a while now. He runs the staff. He runs the rules with Ruth. So if that's been removed, then there's your answer.
Already went over that. Recently, I started to feel like this is a second battle of Valhalla. More than an RP server. Constant large-scale shootouts and mass casualty events putting enormous strain on both PD and EMS. I think the overall gun meta needs to be re-examined and adjusted, crime suppression methods, and maybe even rule changes on how many people can be involved in a fight. I have to say a lot on this topic, but I'm sure quite others do as well. And I think we need to come together as a community to find common ground and solutions.
Yep, something we've already put in place at the start of the week. That was with the gunplay, with the handguns. I already worked on it.
There are plenty of scripts that damage vehicles if jumped, such as losing wheels. Also, there is realistic off-road scripts that are likely to get stuck if you're using a non-off-road vehicle. This is the removed stunt jumps and off-roading as rules and implements scripts that deter these actions.
Yeah, played around with it a little bit. It's the stuff I've played with so far has been quite inconsistent. Where like the small jump can actually rip your tires off, for a big jump you're fine. It's just finding the right balance with it. But yeah, it's something we've looked into.
Okay.
That and
well,
off-roading to slow you down as well.
That's all the ones in the community meeting questions. We'll take a couple from the chat.
There's also, I think there was one about airdrops that were removed. There was a concern about airdrops just turning into red zones. We removed that airdrop system in the big update.
Can you please let me go back to growing 10 plants at a time without supplies, please?
It's a Bob question. He's not here right now.
Can we maybe add scheduled red zones capping to 5v5 teams with a bigger rewards blocking robbing, but basically an airdrop reward?
No.
Can Nez look at my rule clarification doc? We need to remove the voice ID rule. It makes RP awkward, and it doesn't make sense that I can't recognize someone's voice.
Your whole rulebook proposal, I've been talking to Pam with it about. Me and Pam were talking yesterday about it. I'm discussing it.
Can we buff cocaine bricks payouts? It's so bad.
Yes, I know it is, and yeah, we will be looking into that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's like fucking the most brain dead job in the world.
Would there be a possibility for growing regular plants like a farming sim for a civ job?
Yeah, Hazza. Farming system. Hazza.
Yeah, that's on my radar as well. Or should I say on my list of things I wanna implement.
Yeah, so the goal with that actually, with all the new businesses coming out, well, if I can just talk about it, fuck it, it'll be fun. We want to bring in a very well in depth farming system that businesses will rely on, like restaurants will rely on these kind of products. So you guys can have an open market on selling these items back to the businesses, not just to a random NPC. And we want to bring in a kind of open marketplace with the farming being called the farmers market. And it won't just be for farm stuff. It'll be just like a global market where you guys can put things up. But yeah, that's something we're looking into.
Can you bring in a war system into the server, but it should only be used when proper RP has been done and put into a ticket?
Yep, we've already got it.
That's already an ISM thing.
Yep, had it in place since the start.
Heck yeah. Okay, just scrolling. Everyone's
Two more
yapping.
questions, and then
I would say let's do it for the next 5, so that way it's right at 6.
I just want to wrap it up for the 6.
But they have questions. Can we get new guns and cars?
We are looking at new handguns right now, and cars are pretty much done. We have got, I think, 6 new vehicles about to drop, but I'm just waiting for Pam to finish up on them.
Sorry, guys, he's lazy. I'm trying to get your questions in. Can the drug seeds be looked at? Most are non-plantable, and growing weed is taking about half an hour, even in the new grow spots.
Oh, sorry, I've just seen Iverson that we've got like 25 vehicles for the normal dealerships as well coming.
Did you answer the other question?
What was this question?
Can the drug seeds be looked at, as most are non-plantable, and growing weed is taking about a half an hour, even in the new grow spots?
Yeah, can do. I'll get Bob onto that. I'm writing a little list of like things I need to pass on to people.
New pistols, please? Question mark.
Yeah, there is. We've got snub noses, we've got revolvers, we've got I think there's like 5 or 6 just pistols alone that Pam's got. He put a picture in the chat. Did he put a picture in the chat? If not, I can put another one in here.
Can Dougals be made a little bit better? While you look for that.
No. What, the .50s? No.
Can there be more? I like this question. Could there be more civilian activities added in? Because right now it's feeling a little stale, and it'll be great if we could spend our money for the economy and do more RP with our friends and not fear for ourselves getting kidnapped or taken hostage and then a cute little face.
Yes, absolutely.
They can use the suggestion thing to post ideas as well, following their template for civilian shit.
We need more civilian shit, so if you see anything,
yeah,
we'll put it in. Can we get a baby pet for those who want to have a baby? Like
No.
pets in a sense of
Nope.
being like an AI bot.
Nope. Nope.
Is there going to
Not
be
gonna happen.
is there going to be a materials market too, where people can sell materials to a market like
Yes.
farming?
Yep, that's where it all goes.
Okay. A lot of yapping, a lot of yapping,
Can we have a better hunting system? Yes, I have one I can look into.
a lot of yapping.
I bet that's Doctor's yapping in it. He was always yapping,
He's actually not yapping right now, which is surprising.
putting his costume on.
New hunting script win.
Yep, got one I can look into next week. That'd be kind of like a fun one I can re-look into.
Can copper ore be added back into mining so it's not only gotten through chopping?
There is other ways of getting copper now. Was in the last update.
So you missed the question.
Find out, I
Oh
see.
no, what could we ask
Marriage
it?
licenses for those who don't want a wedding. That would
That's
be
like
a
your
DOJ.
previously. Yeah, you can just go in and plug you guys are already
Yeah.
married, and just
You
if both
can
got the
you can also open a community relations ticket and they can help you.
When will PD do a clean out of their lockers?
We could talk to Titan about it. Maybe we have to mark an RP event, like traveling, having guns go from one location to another, and crims can try and stop it.
Sorry, I missed that question.
Yes, there you go. They are.
Could we get bumper cars, maybe like a go-kart track?
Yeah. We had a go-kart track, didn't we, for some time at the start?
Yeah.
We
Jack
removed that,
has
but
been
yeah,
asking when will PD do a clean out of their lockers?
We
Yeah,
just
just-
answered that.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is there gonna be? Oh fuck! Now I'm lost. Hold on.
Yeah, we Alan D, can we make it so PD can't just enter your pockets without knowing? Yeah, we can put a notification on your side for when it happens.
Is construction going to be fixed? It doesn't highlight where you need to go. Also, oil rig jobs either because you can't get into the crates on the boats at all.
I will get testers to review it and see what the issues are. If you've got any POV for that, make a bug ticket and I can see it.
If we want heavies to be more rare, make them harder to get rather than stopping everyone from using them.
That's the idea.
Can we get custom plates, maybe like 100K a piece done by DOJ?
Essentially.
You already answered that. Can we get more events like we had with the pandemic?
Like an open world RP from us, from the staff team. Like staff
Can we
events.
give? Yeah.
Yeah, we can do some. So I'm sure I can rustle Ted Anderson up for another round too of something fun with his reportings.
Can we give DOJ the command to /divorce player ID /marry player ID?
Yeah, if we do a tie-in with the marriage licensing, we can make something work with that. With like the joint bank account and so on and so forth. That'd be kind of fun. Or with like a ring that you put on and it then puts it on you in a sense.
Can we have silencers back?
No.
Some love for Sandy and Polito, maybe some satellite med centers or PD offices and other stuff.
Yep, we are reworking all of the civ jobs to have drop-offs. Wherever like you go to, let's say like the electrician job, you'll go to like electrician box. Gov actually thought of this, and I couldn't believe I didn't think of it. But moving the drop-off locations or a location you need to go do a job towards Sandy or towards businesses, so you have a better player interaction and you see players as you go around. So yeah.
Will everyone ever have a fuel limit?
Yes.
Can we do a gun buyback system?
Yeah, that's Percival. Did you say that? Was someone from?
It was Raccoon.
Was it Raccoon? Yeah, we literally discussed this the other day about PD and a gun buyback. The only thing that it would work, yes, something. That's something that Titan can have.
Can we make a spot at PDM to sell vehicles back for a small percentage of money spent for those vehicles that no one wants?
No, sorry, it was a good thing
It
until
was
someone.
very abused.
It was abused, yeah. Someone went and got themselves VIN scratch cars and sold them there, and they just kept VIN scratching all night long and selling them cars there, so it ruined it for everyone.
Can we get a courthouse in Polito?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Can we get a
If
new
you can find
banking
one.
script so I can put my gang's fund somewhere except my account?
We can put that. We can make something for that.
BCSONSAPR win.
TBC.
Can we get a helipad with mech scripts in Sandy and Polito?
Yes.
Will all home invasions, will there be homeowners insurance?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Yeah. Or as in like an insurance for the items you lose. That'd be a lot bigger than I thought.
Can we
I have to look
Polito?
into that.
Yeah. Can we have Polito Park back, please?
Maybe. It's quite big. I'm quite hesitant with them those.
Can we make a spot just to get rid of vehicles then? No return.
Yes.
Can we get rid of Scrappy?
Yes.
Is
That was
there
a
a fix
personal
for
question,
being...
wasn't
That was Jack.
it? Okay.
Is there
That
a
was
fix for
personal.
being unable to enter my house?
Yeah, make a ticket with FM, not FM, with house management team that can sort that out for you. It's been
Can we-
fixed. It's just you need your house back.
Can we add a hairstylist to MRPD to aid undercover agents when they need to change their appearance for investigation?
They just want to look fancy. Come on, admit it. They just want to look nice and cute. But yeah, we can.
Can we get CCTV for our house so we can check on our phones?
Yes. Not your phones. It'll be through the management tablet. But yes, it's ready. It's ready thing in play.
Can we have crypto for the crypto sticks that we get from the rec center?
Badger is working on a crypto app for the phone, so potentially, yeah. One more question because it's now time for the restart.
Okay. Two more, just because I see two more, and those are the two I'm leaving it at. Is everyone that isn't in a whitelisted gang considered a civ?
No, they can like considered a inspiring criminal. I guess you want to put it that way. Pending gang.
Can we ensure that when robbing people's homes, there is no offline robbing?
You have to be online to rob the house. Like the player has to be there to rob the house. There is no robbing. You have to catch the player actually leaving his house to rob his house.
Can we get bicycles?
Yes.
I slipped that question in.
You did, yeah.
You really
All right.
did.
Yeah, that was a good quick one. Right, anyway, so has restarted and the clothes are all in. I want to thank everyone that's come out today to the meeting. I also want to wish Soup another happy birthday. It's her birthday weekend, so I want to wish her that. Thank you guys for all coming to this. I hope this has been very informative and we've answered all the questions and you look forward to all the new things to come. You guys have been fantastic and we love running this community for you all. Keep up the great work. Remember, we're all here to roleplay. Make sure to go outside every now and then.
I'm calling you out real quick.
Yeah.
Daisy, I got cake and he ate it, so I didn't get any cake.
I ate half
He
the
ate
fucking
my
cake. I ate half the cake. Anyway, you guys will be good. I did eat half the fucking cake. It was a really
Yeah,
good
you
fucking
ate my
cake.
fucking cake.
I did. It was fucking good. Right.
That
You
guy
guys will be
eats all the
good.
sweets.
Thank you guys.
Love you all. Have
What
a good
flavor
weekend.
cake was it?
Chocolate. I picked it because it's for me. All right. Bye.
Hell.
We are not having speakers. You all have a wonderful, wonderful day. See you on RP. Bye.
y'all? I just about fell asleep on you. I may have a little bit. I told him that that dude was putting me to sleep. I meant it. That guy's voice. Wah, 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 wah. It's like, yeah, that puts me to sleep. I hope I didn't fall asleep for a long time. If I did, I'm sorry. bike too. He's not back. Oh my gosh. Bruh. I fell asleep in the community meeting. Sorry about that. I have no idea how long ago that ended. Bueller. Bueller. That's what his voice reminds me of. That's what put me to sleep. Bueller. Bueller. Thankfully, Legion Square ain't that far from the shop. Everything's here. Oh, it ain't.
Thought you could hide from me.
What's that?
I said you thought you could hide from me up here, didn't you?
Nah, not at all.
I know you got that in your pocket, though.
You know what?
I know you slinging that dope.
No, I ain't slinging no dope. Alrighty, yo. You over there, James? Why are you not on radio? I don't think he's in that car. Yeah, he is. Yo.
Yo.
Is that James?
Maybe.
Why are you not on radio?
I just haven't queued it up yet.
Yeah, how long ago did that meeting end? Because I literally fell asleep like I told you I was on my stream.
It ended like pretty much right as the show ran out.
Cool. So I only went a few minutes after. Oops. I told you that guy's voice was doing. He was like Bueller. People with monotone voices like that usually do that to me. That's what I do when I can't sleep. Is I'll put a documentary on and sit there and listen to the person and fall asleep to it.
There you go. My thing is true crime, man. I put that on and I'm out.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of the channels I like to. Give me that. Give me that. Good boy, you are the cutest puppy. Yeah, you are the cutest little boy. I can't believe ain't nobody else been on. I wonder who that was that pulled up between us that said, I thought you could hide from me, didn't you? He said, I know you slinging that dope.
No idea.
I thought maybe it was Storm at first, but it wasn't. Must be somebody fiending.
That would be my guess.
Scoop my bike one closer. Alright, catch you in a few. If you need help with any of those things, just say something. That will keep me from falling asleep. Or not. Yeah, I'm gonna go blast around for a bit too. We're back up to now. 86 or around what we were, or a little more. No, there was 117 or something. We're getting there again. What is going on here? Man, somebody tried to come and unimpound their vehicle. Yo. Okay. Almost looked like somebody was in that seat. You better leave that alone. I asked you to do that already. Looks like a library or a school or something. Let's see where this is gonna be something. These roll-up doors on this place. It's already fenced around. It'd easily be a complex. It might have been. That's why I've never noticed it. I've just never been able to roll up in there before. Holy crap, man, I thought I just filled this bike. I did. How in the world do we need gas, y'all? Oh, that's right. This place didn't work. Get this one back. Man, he be robbing all my money with this gas. $3,099. You done lost your ever-loving minds. Thanks for sticking with me, whoever was in here. Or whoever is in here, that is. Thank God that meeting's over. Trying to be an active part of this community feels like blah, 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 blah. What's up? Man, I had just filled this bike before the tsunami and stuff, and it just had to be filled again. It was $3,099 for a motorcycle. Said it held 80 some liters. Yeah, right. Where? Just a week ago, it was realistic. I mean, more realistic. It was like $229 to fill this bike up from empty. Whoever changed that should be strung up, all their assets in the city seized and redispersed to everyone equally. I had to do that so we didn't get mutated. The music will do it. Hook a book. Driver's general. Oops. 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 He, him, fuck off. That's funny. I just noticed one of my friends on Discord, kid's like 12 or 13 years old, and his pronouns say he, him, fuck off. Too funny. What would your mother say if she saw that young man? Probably laugh too. Like that, that's my boy. That's my baby boy. I spawned that. So I am still in. Wait a minute. I am still in my voice, but it doesn't look like I'm actually transmitting. Oh, I'm not in voice. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ho ha 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 ha. Guard turn, spin, flip, parry. Guard turn, flip, parry, spin. Something like that. Getting a little gathering down there. Everybody all dressed nice though.
Yeah, I see him.
Can't believe we still the only ones. These people act like they have lives or something.
I know, right?
I don't know why I'm still sitting there smoking my stuff, and my buddy gave me that bud this morning. Is that a cop? Oh no. Thought it was a cop car. Was that a cop car that just went through? It almost looked like one.
I don't know, I wasn't much paying attention. Jamming out to the music I got playing.
Yeah, I had to do streamer mode because I don't want to get mutated.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they really do that anymore, to be honest. Like,
Oh, they do.
Unless you got, like, a huge following and fucking...
No, bro, they do. They do for sure. They did last week. Just a little snippet of music beside somebody was in there, and it said, portions of this video contain copyrighted music and are muted.
Oh, it mutes your bobs is what it does. Yeah, it mutes your bobs is what it does.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't do that shit, so don't worry about it.
I hear you. I do.
That is a really cool thing that they have, though. Like, that feature that's built into the back end is real nice to have.
Yeah, to put your own music in even.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about the streamer mode though too. That's really cool. That's a thing. That way you can like make sure your shit doesn't get muted if you don't want it to.
Yeah, for sure, man. Oop.
I don't know. I think that's crazy though that they do that because like I've watched people that stream right and they have music playing in the background just by itself, like nothing to do with the game, and their shit don't get muted.
Yeah, me too. I think some of them you can use Spotify. There's certain channels on there or something that is approved, but it's like how? It's the same artist and playlist.
Well, yeah, if it's like through Spotify, that's understandable. Which is where I get pretty much all my music is through Spotify. But they can't differentiate that, right? And I've
I
saved
think
for my
there's a
own stuff. You
mod.
see what I'm saying? Like, well, no, if you're paying for your Spotify, like if you got Spotify Premium, which most people that have music playing in their background, that's what they do, right?
Yeah.
So if you have that, you're paying for it. It's not free. So you know you're kind of, you know what I mean? Like it's a totally different thing than like
Dude.
putting some music that's on YouTube on. You know what I mean?
Yep. And like I said, it does recognize the. I think there's another one besides Spotify. I can't remember the other ones, but it's not Pandora, but something like that. But YouTube's algorithm recognizes that it's a subscriber to that, and like you said, it just ignores it. But I have a friend named Leech. It's Leech Light Gaming is his channel, but he's one of them that got me in here and doesn't play anymore. But he streams country music all day long on his stream and never gets muted, and it's because of that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I
Yeah,
get that.
if I ever, became famous and had some, followers and subscribers or something where I was actually making money, yeah, I might subscribe to Spotify, but I ain't paying for that crap.
So I mean, I do it because I hate fucking commercials.
Yeah, I hear you. If I want to hear music without commercials, I have that ability. I just don't do it on stream
That's
because of
why.
the.
And the other reason too is because like when I'm driving around in my truck, I got a badass stereo system in it, and I didn't pay fucking $8 grand for a stereo system not to use it.
Roger that. I can understand. I had one of those in my vehicle once. Thank God I ain't deaf. It is a wonder.
Guess I should put
Huh?
advertise out for fucking hundreds of cons.
Right. So did you see in the emails for Hook and Book the new hoodie sweatshirts?
Yeah, those look dope as fuck.
Yeah, because my regular casual outfit in here is a black hoodie, so yes, I can't wait to get back in that.
delivery.
Roger that. Boring. Well, stuff's starting to pick up. Getting sirens and stuff now. So. Hopefully it'll get a little more exciting in here. There's somebody laying on the ground. What am I seeing? And I do think it's about time we find a different sunglasses, like the yellow ones I normally wear, and a hat, so I don't look like everybody else. That'll give us something to do here anyway. Finishing out a solitaire game here. Hang on. I pretty much beat it. Oh, now I have beat it. Alright. Let's go find some clothes. Oh, looky right over here. I tried to say bookmark it. No. Oh, go back. Daggone it. It didn't have that on the back. Hang on a second. I ain't real keen on these glasses or the hat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just settled for I like olive drab, and the glasses were close to a match with the uni, but I want the glasses I normally wear. I gotta figure out what those are. 15 of 67. Really? Um, Still 15. Yep. Don't tempt me. Why they all gotta look like, what you call them, dream cones or whatever? That gummit. With your stupid cop hats. Man, that matches the shirts. It probably means something. Can't do it. No. Maybe. What's the difference in 2 and 3? What does it say on the back of it? What is the difference? I'm on the front. No. Why? I don't see a difference, sir. But I would do that one, 251. Interesting. $251 and 15. Excuse me. And get away from it. It's been a while since I've seen one pulling a trailer. Just regular passenger vehicle. You first. Boy, puff as much smoke as you want. That person got run over by that pink car because they were not there on weekend too. Doubt there's a barricade there. Nice try. Same fucking England. Non-driving bastards. Oh my God, look at the fuel on this dude. Man, this game. Every time you leave the city now, not only does it cost more, it's sucking all your fuel dry. Dirty heifers. There's some thieving bastards right there. I hate this gas station. Take my whole day's earnings just to fill my vehicles. Heifers! I see what it is a gallon. It shouldn't cost that much. $359 a gallon. There's a decimal in there. What in the... Y'all know some Jesus in here. thinking about coming to check this. I saw him looking. He was like, "Oh, that's a tow truck. I better not." Wonder why he can't spawn a vehicle. He kept going to sleep and getting back up, like he thought that that was gonna make. I'll tell you right now. Here's your feet. Okay, he went back that way. Or is that him? Yep. I think she's the one that was driving the pink car, and she's been hiding down there till he ran up in there. Man, here they come by the droves. Turn your daggone siren off, man. What are you pulling over, your buddies? How do I turn it off, guys? I'm new. It's my first day. Oh my gosh. Whoever that is like, yo, I'm leaving, man. That siren's annoying. They backed up to the cop car there. Oh my Lord, man. Turn. Oh, here we go. Good. Bye-bye. Deadgone, I did it again. Keep packing my stuff. Lord, I wonder if anybody else is ever going to come online tonight, or if just James and I got to cover everything. I forgot to tell him about that dude that slashed his own tires to get me to tow him. And then I told him, I can't tow you up into a tow shop. I wondered where the lid to my container went, boy. Wonder how that happened. They need wider tires. I wish that they could model that. Maybe the off-roads. I already paid the $60K for the slicks. The best ones. They do grip too. Good grief. Stupid grip. Upgraded the engines and all of it in my Betsu Scout. I might put that, I don't know. I'm going to talk to James and see if the motor that's in it that I have fully upgraded is more powerful than that two-stroke. I didn't really care for the two-stroke sound of the Dinka. That was the first vehicle I bought in this city when I got it. There's James. Home, James. Home. Man, this cop and that siren has not stopped for like 5 minutes. They were sitting over there, 3 of them together, and his siren was going. It's like, why? Why? Are you pulling your buddies?
Well, I don't hear a siren. What are you talking about?
Oh, there's definitely a siren going still on mine.
Where the hell is it coming from?
Behind us, they were parked across the street like they normally do. They're chasing somebody now, but I still hear the siren for some reason.
That's weird. You might need to fly out. Fly back in. Or just drive out of the area. Drive away until you can't hear it and then come back. That should do it too.
Yeah, be right back. No. Finally. But I can't went to come back once and it was still going, so I drove way away and then came back. It got rather busy and crazy down there in the lot. I don't know, 10 minutes before you got back, a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I went and...
I gotta take a leak.
Alright.
You can keep talking, I'll still be able to hear you.
Oh, I was going to say, I just despawned a bunch of them. Dang, I just noticed my voice was back up to 2 or 3 again. F11, he said. There we go. I gotta pay attention to that. People can hear me in a much bigger proximity. Oh my God, not again. Thank God, I heard that siren start, I was like, not again. There's that pink car that was just parked.
I feel sorry for the guy that traded me this for that piece of shit fucking neon, man. That electric car that I had, I traded that for this.
I I thought he was saying that car was a 1 point something million dollar.
No, the neon that I traded away was the one. It's like 1.2 mil.
That's what I mean. So, because he thought you got ripped off of what's that one worth?
This one's only worth like I don't know 700K. Well, not even. It's like I don't know. I'd have to go look. It's like 300 or 400.
But it's way faster.
Way faster. Yeah, this thing gets almost 200 miles an hour.
I hit 169, I think it was, on my bike earlier. That Western Sovereign, man, it's fast.
Fucking 8K bike, it goes almost fucking 170 miles an hour. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Yep, a lot of people don't get it because of the American paint scheme on it. But man, when I saw what its torque and top speed was,
black, that goes away. Like not.
Nah, you still see the stripes.
Make it fade. You can make it fade in if you get the right coloring. 100%. I did it on mine.
Oh, gotcha. I took the blue because it just kind of enhanced the flag a little bit. I like it. I'm proud to be an American. I ain't worried about flying that flag. That's why my horn is, oh, say, can you see? First lines of the Star Spangled. That's what it is on my Yosemite dirt truck in the other city. I have the same Western Sovereign there too, and the same Maibetsu Scout Classic. You should see my rollback there though. It's like the ones you see on the highway here, the big rig ones, you know, the big rollbacks. It's like a pearlescent purple with a blue that comes through, kind of like what I did with the truck I bought here, the Rat Rod.
Yeah, got another delivery to do.
Have fun. At least somebody is. Dang. We're almost 3.5 hours on this stream, including the falling asleep. I got a homework project for you when you're done with that.
What's that?
I want you to look at the specs on my Maibetsu Classic Scout, fully spec'd, and tell me how that compares to that two-stroke motorcycle engine up there. Well, that's right, that doesn't actually do anything. It's just sound.
Yeah, it's all sound. That's all it is.
How's that two-stroke sound? It doesn't sound like that Dinka bike, does it?
I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever used that one.
We gotta be careful, because now we got the AK on us in the glove box, I believe. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna do the boss man like that. Be in uniform. This is the hoodie I was talking about. So our outfits. That is not. Where's my helmet? It's my helmet. Where did that come from? I didn't have no white hat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll just ride without a helmet then. I ain't wearing that goofy white hat. It ain't a helmet either. See, that's just kind of weak sounding. I want to do the exhaust also. I'm going to get the exhaust thing. Tell you what, meet me at Cyber when you get done with that first.
I'll let you know on my way back.
Well, I'm going to try this with the controller. With the left drift. Look at all these illegally parked cars. Look at all these cars. I missed my turn. I did. I'm gonna get that back to a matte color also instead of that pearlescent. But those saddlebags gotta go. I did do the dual exhaust. Oh no, I didn't. Or else whoever did the upgrade didn't make it stick. I had it though, on this and the Dinka, when I gave it to Billy. Billy! Back! Dylan! I've never seen or tried these. So they don't work. That's no fun. No fun at all. These supposed to be air hoses. Bennies. Why is Benny's. I thought I came to Cyber Customs. This is his shop, Cyber Customs. Why do all the insides of your doors say Benny's?
I have no idea. Is there nobody down at the shop? You might be able to get it done before I even get back.
There's nobody here that I see, but somebody has graffitied on the inside of both of your garage doors, Benny's. You know, I almost drowned for that guy. If you want, no, somebody is here. I gotta be careful. But if you want to take him out, I'm down with it. I'm on the bike with the glove box with it too. Hello, how you doing? Waiting on James to get done with some little errand he was doing. Did you pop on me just now? Man, I'm talking to Ghost down here, man. There was a lady with red hair. And I think she might have popped on me or something. Or there's ghosts in your shop. There was some gal with red hair and she was like, hello again, or hello, hello, I'm not sure. And I was like, hello. And I said, I'm waiting on James to finish running an errand. And she was like, bloop, just disappeared. She had a welder's helmet on or something that looked like the face shield. Ruby Roo, maybe that's who graffitied your doors. We might have just caught her at the, it was a masked villain, y'all. They'd have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling Wyatts and his lack of a nosy dog. Except for these two lazy hounds on my bed. They didn't notice it. Oh, they got an ATM too. Look at that. Oh, ain't that cute. Oh, the rabbit. I got advanced lockpicks on me too. Look at this. Benny's. The disrespect. The disrespect of my friend's shop. My fellow coworker. Close that door. How dare you? What's weird is that door goes up if you get near it, so either he was already in here when it got locked and nobody saw, or somebody with access as a trader that could lock it and do that and then leave. She's a witch! She's a witch! Burn her! Wherever she went. I got a lighter too. I will burn this witch. I'll burn it. I got rags. Car cleaning rags and a lighter right there. I'll burn this whole place down. I'm turning into Milton on Office Space. I was told there'd be cake. I didn't even see my paycheck. She ain't hiding in there. You in there, witch? You in there? Come out, you filthy vermin. Get thee behind me, Satan. Hit the trap! Unhand me, Yankee. Hurry up, James. Home, James.
Yeah, what up?
Nah, I'm just joking. I said home, James.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, good grief. I ain't never gonna find that. What was that? I know you didn't knock my bike. Oh. I hear you in here, witch. I know you're here. Show yourself. Unholy demon. Where are you? I hear you.
Yo, what's up, brother?
Hey, how's it going? I'm waiting on James to get back from an errand.
Oh, you need work done on your bike?
Yeah, if you want to work on it, you can. There was some gal here with red hair. She had a welder's mask on. She said hello to me and then popped, I guess.
Yeah, she's having issues.
I got you.
Is
So
that your bike?
who spray painted bennies on the inside of y'all's doors?
Where?
Look at both of your garage doors.
That's been there forever.
Oh, okay. I was like, man, the disrespect in that.
No, I think that's been there forever.
I got you.
Yeah, it moves the door, so.
I wonder if those graffiti removing rags would do something with that, or if it's just a permanent.
It's part of the building.
Got you. I was like, man.
If someone had sprayed it, it wouldn't have moved with the door.
I met that dude yesterday. Besides seeing him in that town meeting for the mayor electoral process.
Who are you talking about?
Benny. Besides seeing him there later on, some gal called me. I work for Hook and Book with James, and asked me to dive for her motorcycle. And when I was down there, I noticed like 10 yards away was this red car with white stripes on the hood. And no sooner did I come up after getting her bike for her and tell her that, some guy, it was that Benny guy, comes rolling up. He's like, how do you know about that? And I was thinking, how do you know that I know about that? Because I don't know how he heard me tell her. But anyway, I said, oh, he said, somebody stole my car and drove it off of there. I was like, well, whoa. I said, I just retrieved a bike for her, and I just got done telling her that about a red car down there. So he asked me to go get it for him. Dude, I drowned right as I got his car impounded for him, and he took off. And that chick was still there after the ambulance and all that came. The chick with the motorcycle was still there, but that Benny asshole was gone. But he got his car back for free, the Peckerwood.
That's good.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going?
It is going very well.
Good.
How are you?
I'm doing great, thanks. I was telling him about drowning, nearly drowning to death yesterday, trying to help somebody, and they were pretty unappreciative.
That would make me wonder, be like, well, was it even worth doing that or not?
Right. Try to be nice, out there doing the Lord's work. Some people's churlings,
What you need done here? Like,
I'm gonna change up some of the appearance stuff, and
alright, if you don't mind, just hop on it, pull out of the bag, pull back in, and you should be able to flex your E muscle, and then you can throw in a work order.
all right, will do. Thanks.
Alright, yeah, no problem. Just let me know when you're ready.
Will do.
Hiya.
All right, take care. Bye. Vaya con Dios, my daughter. Alright, so let's check this again. Everything should be, fully upgraded. Engine, brakes, transmission. Yeah, I should have cut the bike off first, I wish. Hang on, let me get out of this. Definitely. And I nailed it on the color. Alright, so no. Well, maybe. Oh, that's for that. Oh, that's in the other server. I was like, I thought I had like the blade wheels, but that's in the new energy. Your shot. Shoot. Dude, I'm in the middle of something. See, I did not see these before the cam moved. I'm in the menu at your shop. That's where I'm at. Roof. Is anybody else seeing a difference in it? Wait a minute. I do not. We'll just leave it stop.
Okay, bud. Yep, alright, 901, gotcha. Is this a local vehicle? Is it a bike? Like, it won't move? There won't be anything I can do. I'll attach to it and it still won't move. If I would think about a report on that one. Yep, no problem.
I think that's what I had. Kind of like that. I still haven't found where to change the daggone saddlebags. No. There's a spot. It might not on this one because it's the Scout Classic. No. No. That's what I had in the other one, but I asked for the wheels to be green. Let me make sure it does that. Man, I thought there was a way to get rid of the saddlebags on this, but I can't find that option in the chassis thing now. We'll borrow your paint booth for a second. Thank you, brother. I wonder if that's James's horn or one of those cops feel joy in his cruiser again. This bike in the other city does like 151 or 154. Maxed out in here, it just does not. Clark Griswold and the family on the vacation stopped at Earl Scheib. It looked like got the car painted green. Right there, Farm Bob. Don't push me, please. Don't tell me. I think there's an inline diesel also. How's that I4 engine sound? Oh. Hello? Yeah, can't hear me. How's that I4 engine sound?
What was that?
How does the I4 engine sound?
I have no idea.
I'm thinking about doing the diesel motor for this Maybetsu because a lot of those military bikes were diesel. What would you recommend? Definitely not the 1000cc one or 1800, whatever. Not for that bike. It wouldn't sound like that. No opinion?
What's up?
What do you think would sound good on this Maybetsu? Definitely not the 1800cc. That's not realistic.
Probably the 12 or the 14.
Alright. I'll try the 14, I reckon. I don't see it. So it's either 1000 or 1600. Those are the two-stroke. It's only 125. Yeah, no way. That's like the little Amazon mini Jeep. It's actually 1000, 1600, and 1800. And then you got the 125cc two-stroke. I was like, no, that's like the little Amazon mini Jeep.
Probably the 1000 or the 16 then.
Yeah, I got the 16. on my way back. I got off-road tires too. I put one. Is that like one set for the bike, or is that only?
One is all you need, yeah.
Okay. You at your shop or at our shop?
I'm at the, I'm at Cyber Custom, so.
Heading there. Sound like explosions behind us. It did. It did sound like them. I ain't even riding. Blowing the lights out. I love it. Bringing me in a different way. Oh, there's that girl. I found the gal with the red hair. She's around back in a chair. there a way to raise the stance on this bike, like taller?
No, I don't think so.
I didn't know if a stance kit would do that. Right on, brother. What do I owe you? Do I owe you anything?
What's up?
Do I owe you anything?
No.
I appreciate you. It didn't sound different. Man, it sounds like that must have been the same motor. Did it sound different to you?
I wasn't really paying much attention to my rollout.
Huh. Sounds like the exact same, yo. It is the exact same. Nice try there, bro. Trying to kill me, yo. Nasty little AI. Oh, I forgot to fix that. You couldn't have done that if you tried. I was trying to press. Oh, fuck. I was trying to press H for the headlight. Press the F key to get off. My fingers were really on the wrong keys. Wrong kid, donkey. That felt great. I threw myself right on his windshield. That was awesome. Man, you couldn't do that if you tried. I don't think I could have if I tried. Not that perfect of timing. Wait, I'm still hurt that much. Golly. Hang on. Good. Man, it ain't helping. I reckon not though. After that, probably need medical attention. I'm pretty sure. Good job, folks. Good job. Still under 100. Well, 105 and 100. Not bad, not bad. Keep at it. Christmas bonus is coming. Next Christmas. It'll be a while, I get it. What a waste that was. 35,000. I put the same motor in it. I should have put the diesel like I wanted to. Potty mouth. Alright, we are almost 4.25 hours on this stream. I'm gonna get up here and garage this and call this one. I'm gonna come back in, but I don't know how long I'm gonna stay. It's already 8:15 and nobody else has come on all day. James ought to go too, but I doubt he will. We have literally held the fort down since this morning. Ain't been real busy anyway. There's still, well, 138 of 175. There's a lot of peeps on, man, but it sure is quiet for some reason. People want to be the mayor. Everybody's trying to be good. That's funny. That is funny. It is. Alright. Well, I do appreciate you joining if you did. Hope you enjoyed that. Definitely hope to catch you on the next one. If I stay for a bit, I might stream a fourth one, but I don't know how long I'm going to stay. I feel like chilling and just watching some videos or something. But do appreciate you joining. Hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out.